Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Bryant. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
James passes to Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. For three. It's another three for Cleveland.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. That's tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. Durant with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Bryant against Leonard. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good. James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
2 shots. Kevin Durant.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And it's tied up with that one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. James outside. Here's the teardrop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here's Bryant outside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by Leonard.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant from the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James, outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. Bryant outside. Oh, rejected
with great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Timeout, timeout.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Cuts off the pass. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama with it. He's against O'Neal. Wembanyama up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's a pick. Durant for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Durant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
James inside. He's got 7. And it's James inside.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. Will it go? And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Had the space there, but it's offline. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Bryant outside from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Back to James. Now Leonard, covered by Bryant. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo for the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
And here's James. 10 points for him. The offensive rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. From the inbound. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. James, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant, pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wembanyama's shot is good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. James outside. He takes it in. And slam dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Outside Durant. Pulls up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. James with the ball. He's got 12. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position. Draws contact there.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Leonard drops them both. So it's the Cavaliers now. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen, pass to Bryant. There's the triple. in by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Pippen. And it's Cleveland with another. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now James. 12 points for him. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. The claw, attacking. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
James inside. Blocked again! They recover it. The Rockets with another miss. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
First trip to the line for him here.
The line for the Rockets. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. The Rockets on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. The Rockets trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And he's going for the lob. Kevin Durant flying high.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. From 12 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Inside. Out to James. Stolen by Bryant. Tries to break his ice. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant. The Cavs trailing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Shakes him. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he can't hit the second. And James has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 1-point game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Bryant. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
2 minutes.
Now, here is James. Defense right on it. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
I think that's about to change.
Up top Durant. Leonard defending. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Houston. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Line for 2.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. They grab their own miss.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul. At the line for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
free throw, no good. Tough break there. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Bryant. Over James. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Cleveland calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Takes the 3. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Shooting for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. The fader. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant, then it's O'Neal, and it's Pippen in at the three. Good on the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Durant for three. They get it back. Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Chamberlain against Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. The three. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Kobe after the three-pointer from KD. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Bryant passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo up top. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen dishes to KD. Now here's Giannis. Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And the three off target.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Durant kicks to Giannis. Bobbed up there for a real. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. Now they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Let's hear it for you.
Bryant against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Giannis against James. Left side, Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. That misses off the backboard. Warriors leading by 3. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Kobe with the steal. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Nice pass. Leonard with a wrap perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside, KD. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Shaq is screen on James. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song. Back and forth.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Now, Antetokounmpo down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shaq can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. James outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Durant finds Giannis. Durant against Bryant. Fades away. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
And James gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Chicago calls timeout. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Kobe. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Leonard against Pippen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
James against Giannis. Floats it up for James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. No good with the layup. The Warriors leading. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
James against Giannis. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. KD with it. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Olajuwon in the high post. Pass to Leonard. It's all about Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Giannis against LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. No good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
James, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Giannis against LeBron. KD, that's for 2. Rebound by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe dishes to LeBron. Back to Kobe from downtown. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here is Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Chicago calls timeout.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your shift.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. James, the pass to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. On the wing, Kobe, guarded by Pippen. Olajuwon kicks to James. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him, and it's in there.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Pippen against Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe kicks to LeBron. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Pippen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Some nice passing by Golden State.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Chicago. Now James. He's got 8. And here's Kobe. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Warriors on the break from 15 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant finds James. Knocked away. Olajuwon outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant with a screen on James. Giannis dishes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And James pulls it down. For the lead. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Olajuwon. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Bryant, that's for 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside, KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3 points.
KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo against James. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 1-point game. Olajuwon outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's Leonard missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Outside, Olajuwon. Back to James. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Rebound by Pippen.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Olajuwon. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, KD. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Bulls trail by 4. James the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Leonard answers with a 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Pass to Leonard to take the lead. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He got the attitude on that, which shouldn't be much debate
First one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Kawhi to the ball.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. O'Neal is screen on Bryant. Popped up there for O'Neal. To take the lead. The kick out to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Over Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Giannis against LeBron. Giannis up top. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from LeBron.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First team foul. At the line for the
He knocks down the Clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Shot game clock separated by 5. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
James looking around. Pocket 6. Pass to Leonard. For 3, Kobe. The Warriors pull it in. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now our player of the game, LeBron.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Davis. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player. His impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Houston with it. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bryant, right side. From downtown. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage.
On target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James, outside. No good from outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second-chance looks.
Davis, the pass to James. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard on the take. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 8.
Off a pass, Steph Curry That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. On the take. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Chicago trailing here. Now James. 6 points for him. Pass to Bryant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. There's the screen. Clock at 4. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Bryant, still without a bucket. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
And just nails the three. Way to close the court.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pippen, pass to James. Another 3 for Chicago.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Pippen. No points so far. James outside. Another three for Chicago.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside Curry. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 10.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And there's James from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Bryant outside. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own. Firing right back.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. Outside Wembanyama. And that one comes up a bit short. Bryant against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Outside O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Bulls trail by 4. On the court for Chicago, They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Davis. James in a 2-guard.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. And Houston has possession. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Houston with the ball. Their lead is 2. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. The 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pippen, pass to James. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And that one drops for him. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James outside. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Leonard for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 13.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Davis, the pass to James. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. The three from Wembanyama. And Houston, another three.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis, the pass to Pippen. James outside. No good on the triple. The Rockets lead by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. LeBron with the rebound. Wembanyama's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Houston leading by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the shot goes in.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Pippen. Hits a three-pointer.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Outside Curry. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And he sinks the second.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls trail by 4. Bryant outside. To the inside. Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. The three from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Money from the wing.
And at times, I tell you what, there is no defense for Bryant. I mean, he's got the ability to finish over any type of defense.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries the spin move. Outside Wembanyama. Curry surveys. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls trail by 5. And he's going for the oop. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
James against Antetokounmpo. Deflected. Bryant outside. It's Chicago.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Curry's got the ball here for Houston. They lead by 1. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's James. Fader on the way. Here's Chamberlain. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Steps back and shoots. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Wembanyama, screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. He connects.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Bryant against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard to the middle. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one. And that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Bryant. To tie it up. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. But they come up empty-handed.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got O'Neal. James is out there. Oh, wow! What a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And a deep three from Bryant. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. KD with it. Pass to O'Neal. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. George against Giannis.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the league.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for LeBron. And so George will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 2. Outside Bryant. Outside Leonard. Poked away. Stolen by Pippen. The wide open look for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
3. And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. For the 3. The rebound by KD.
I can't believe he missed that 3 regardless. That's not a shot the defense should be giving us.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. George against LeBron. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drains it from behind the arc. Bryant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago.
Nice set there, making it easy.
Timeout, timeout.
He had that lined up all the way.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Drexler, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. All free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Giannis sets a screen for Drexler. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Drexler. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bulls trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Leonard against Pippen. That's the 3 fly. Leonard, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron wishes to Pippen. Pass to Shaq. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. George against Drexler. The 3 from Bryant. Traps in the tray. Kobe's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. So on the floor for Houston, Pippen is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is George. Nothing on the board. Kobe sets the pick for George. Outside, Kobe. From the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Durant. Uncovered. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the officials have called the illegal scoop right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Offensive rebound. And here's LeBron outside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Leonard finds George. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George sets a screen for Bryant. And the Bulls, another 3.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Here's Pippen. Banked in off the glass. Pippen's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Now George. Still scoreless. Good on the 3-point shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Pippen. James finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Shaq. Pippen outside. Rocket 2 fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's George. Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. The rebound by Pippen. Here's KD. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
That free throw, no good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scotty's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
No luck that time either.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Pass to Wembanyama.
3.
And the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 4. Pippen with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to James. Empty that time from Leonard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. George with the ball. Outside, Kobe takes a 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. LeBron passes to Pippen. Good on the triple. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking over the floor. On the wing, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him to look. Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's George in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on George for the tie. And Houston again with the bucket.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. A leaner. Rockets with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. The 3 from KD.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's Kobe for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard against James. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George dishes to Kobe. Back to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen kicks to KD. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Here's George. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For three, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. For the lead. Back to Giannis. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Pippen. 1:41 left here in the 3rd quarter. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Now here is George. And here's Bryant for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pippen dishes to KD. Back to Pippen. Tries it from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. At the elbow, it's Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by James.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. James has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so it's Houston with... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 6. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron at the small forward.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Pippen kicks to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And James drills them both. And so here is Chicago, trailing here by 8. George passes to Leonard. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Pippen against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Chicago calls timeout. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James outside. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that's 17 points for LeBron. George against KD. George dishes to Bryant. No good that time. LeBron with some nice D. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That skill set at 6'11". Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. With the teardrop. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the fire.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now the Rockets with it. Now Giannis. O'Neal outside. A 3-ball. Pippen, no up. Bulls trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Giannis up top. Defended by George. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by George.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Count it. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Fans, turn your attention to the court for your Chicago.
The inbound. Got it in the Houston Leagues. They cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Leonard. That's short off the rim. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James. Chamberlain with the block.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And